GL happy birth.
Hello. I think I'm talking now. Okay, good. I don't know what happened. Anyways, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening. Happy day. Just a little late today. I was watching the MCSR ranked playoffs. Pretty surprising results so far. But the thing that I was waving in my screen beforehand is the gift that I'm opening, but it's less of a gift and more of a requirement for stream because it is the birthday bitch stash. Like impossible to read. How do you even? Oh, there it is. Oh, like an encrusted safety pin. I'm gonna stab myself. Them's are the rules. Big it's supposed to be. Yes, it does. Holy. Ugh. Oh. Oh, Niju, thank you for the 5 gifted, and Ava, thank you for the gifted as well. It's greatly appreciated. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day as I struggle. I see. There we go. Birthday. It's like impossible to read on this camera. Absolutely impossible to read. But we know it exists. Yeah, and then I'm gonna be slouched so low that you can't even read it in the first place. I can make it a little bit more readable, but then we're gonna have to sacrifice the view of Blueberry back there. I think it's okay for people to randomly come in. Is it okay if bitch is hidden? Yeah, it's probably better that bitch is hidden. That's fine. When husband gets home, I'm telling him you insulted his birthday wishes. He denuts me. What do you mean? Oh. Yes. It is a birthday bitch stash that I was struggling to come on. Oh. That's fine. Which one? What exactly is this? You gave me a... This is a rabbit's foot. Well, you just got 4 hearts with me. Surely it's iridium quality. It is blue. Like a real rabbit's foot. Chug tea. I need to put it like far enough away where I won't mess with it the entire time. An early rabbit's foot, true. Alright. Enough stalling. It is birthday PB day. But as per usual, we're gonna start by running ads and playing Enclosed Horse. Large maze. Lovely. So where do we want to go with this? I feel like this isn't really worth it. Good for 1. This is good for 1. Would have to be 3 or otherwise 2. You can technically get a lot more. Good for 1. I feel like this. But what the fuck? But this is worth 2. I just don't see any of this down here being worth it because it's like if you move this, it's 1, 2, 3 for this. Which is so much worse, and then you have this. You'll have 1 more that you can use. You can just like do this. This might just be the answer though. Is there any way to like reduce by 1? Not really. Can you put any of this back? Not really. Okay. Yay. Thank you. I'm sure I'm gonna get a lot of birthday wishes, so I'm probably gonna end up skipping quite a few of them, but it is appreciated. I am indeed 27. Ooh. Hear that, chat? Ignoring us. Yep. I Ungrateful, so ungrateful. Surely we don't throw like throw a good run like we did yesterday today. Surely we remain focused all day today where we get a good run. World record so the YouTube viewers will get to see the birthday bitch sash dog ear combo. No horseradish? Interesting. A copper down here. Oh, we got a ladder, so don't care. Yeah, thank you for the happy birthdays. Oh. I was checking your stream yesterday from time to time. I check on the good run while at sports, and someone asked if I was what I was watching. I got laughed at when I said Stardew Valley speedruns. Lamau. That is unfortunate. Just like me not picking up the bed. It's not, but the normies don't get it. Hazel attempted to concuss herself this morning. She was under my desk and she wanted to go up on my bed, and instead of walking out and around, she tried to jump up through my desk and just hit her head. She tried to take the shortcut but failed out of bounds.
Not gonna lie, the birthday sash is the color of your chair, and it looks like you're wearing a seatbelt. Happy 27th, old man.
Thank you for the happy birthdays. Thank you for the biddies. Well, yeah, we gotta hold on tight because it's gonna be a wild run today. We need the seatbelt, the strap. Buckle up. I have to like, I have to like, if you want it to like not look like a seatbelt, I have to like go up with it more. Now it's a fancy seatbelt, okay. Gotta love when the don't care much about birthdays guy is surrounded by we're gonna make your birthday so special types of guy. Not completely untrue, but it is still nice. Am I graduating? I'm graduating from being 26 because 27 is a better number. Bigger number, better person, am I right? Another body. I know, right? How dare they? Yeah, brother got me a Dutch Bros gift card because we've been going to Dutch Bros for smoothies recently. Waited for the guy. Lovely Wob of Hat, thank for the 6 months. Appreciate the support, and I hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. So when does the dog come in? I don't exactly know. I'm pretty sure Brittany will probably still have to go work out, so we'll get Hazel then. I doubt I will still be streaming, but she is also going out to one of her friends' graduation parties today, so she won't really be here. And I believe she's leaving around 3-ish. Oh, I just lost the entire cave carry because I didn't see the chewing stick on the ground. Why did I not drop the, losing a horse, or I'm just losing a, topaz for fun because I didn't drop the, horseradish up at the top. We'll come back here when houses, because yeah, that's normally when we get the baby girl for the first time. We had her in the morning though, because she was going dress shopping for the outfit that she wanted for the graduation. Yes, yes. New chapter, what am I gonna do? No. Well, no new chapter. We're gonna keep banging that against the wall until we get a sub 2. With no change. Is there a ladder on this floor and I just got distracted? Okay, well that floor kind of just killed the entire run, but it's okay. It's bit, thank you for the 40. And thank you for the birth wishes.
Birth.
Birth. I would say CC Speedruns is the most technically challenged run that we have. Perfection's the only other one that's like there, but Perfection's just like weird. Perfection is just like a memory test, where CC is definitely much more of a knowledge and just understanding what you can and can't get away with. Because Perfection's such a longer run, like mistakes are allowed, whereas CC is a shorter run where mistakes just are just not allowed. So it's an entire like different ballpark in that regard. Current theoretical perfection. I wouldn't be surprised if you could shave like another hour or two off of it with perfect RNG and perfect play. Coverman's thank you for the tier 1. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Honestly, it's more of an older joke now, but blueberries, are vastly overrated. Like, they're good for what, I don't know why I was walking up here. They're good for what they need to do, and they become really good in speedrunning. I wouldn't say as of recent, but, compared to how much we used them before. But it was kind of just a joke that I hated blueberries because I hated the popular thing. That said, cranberries are extremely overrated. Did you just sneeze? I can't tell what that was. Bless you. Cranberries are the ones that deserve the amount of hate that I had for blueberries in the past. The realistic answer. Really? That tile can't give a ladder? I was being like so cautious about it. Yeah, blueberries are just good for a cash crop to be able to get jars for pumpkins to be broken. Or like very good. Where it's just like, unless if you're mid-maxing or like not playing in a speedrun setting, you just have more than enough time to just do star fruit. So it's just like there's no point of ever doing blueberries. And you'll have enough jars to make melons worth it over blueberries. But that said, if you are at that point, you most likely have access to star fruit, so. I don't think you realize how annoying it is to make Stardew Valley tasks because they have to basically like go frame by frame for RNG purposes, and then you have to essentially rerun the simulation every single time you want to run it. So the RNG is the same. So it would take a very long time to be able to do that. At least that's how it used to be. I don't know how it exactly is now. And then it's also a 16-hour long task route. It already takes several months to do an hour-and-a-half run. And then you also have the issue of the route being so open-ended because of perfection that there's so many different ways of doing it. Which one's the best? It's not like a platformer where you can just, you know, do it room by room and figure out what is the best way to do said room. And there's not like much correlation between everything. What is task tool assisted speedrun? It's basically if a robot did everything perfectly, what would be the best possible time? Yeah. Yeah, that's like the best Stardew task there is. It's so good. Is Stardew at GDQ this year? It is. Get in. Okay. Mel and Grace are doing a race. Okay, okay. I was told marriage. Perhaps for months. They doing 2 separate runs? I guess if they're short. How short is mine's 50? God, I should know the record. Is it less than 10 minutes now? Less than 10 minutes, right? It's like 8. Mine's in crafting, it's a blue war. Okay. I don't think I've ever eaten a leek in real life, no. Oh man, these ladders have just been like whatevs. Sai, thank you for the 48 months. Thank you for the 4 whole years. Happy, and thank you for the happy birthday. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend.
Happy birthday.
I'm just already 5 floors behind Pace. Maybe the happy birthdays. Ugh. We're getting a lot of leaks today, but you know, it's the saying, good forward shit runs. So I won't even say, like, other than like maybe one of the runs or 2 of the runs, like, they haven't been awful. They just haven't been good enough. Like, they're fine. They're just not to the standards that I'm looking for, which kind of sucks. Like, if I was hard coping right now, like, I would have played a lot more of these runs, but I'm not hard coping yet, so. Thank you for the happy birthdays. Good first 2 floors, and then floor 3 is just nightmare, but that's climb place. That one barrel gap in the center there was the barrel with the club in it, by the way. Annoying, but we're doing really good on money. 7 geodes already is kind of crazy. Start chucking these. I feel like I'm just playing some of these floors bad, and it's not even like the game's fault, but at the same time, like, do I really need to take that long for me to get that? Yeah, hello. One magnet ring, please. Nate, thanks for the 10 gifties. Damn. Appreciate it. Birthday, happy birthday wishers. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend yourself. Ooh. I mean, this run's picking up. At the bat 11, but otherwise fine-ish now. Wait, is that yawning? Cherry bomb this run. The last few runs I've had a lot of cherry bombs, but this run I do not. It is indeed PB day, so up get quite a few of this. A little behind pace, but it's only one floor so far, so it's not awful. That said, it is floor 19 that we still have to get through. It's farther behind than I would like to admit. Yeah, a little farther behind than I would like to admit. Freebie, ripple that energy. We're about 40 minutes behind pace. Magnet ring. I'm gonna get an infested floor. I want it to be this one. Elise, thank you for the tier 2 for 25 months. We're having a wonderful weekend, and I appreciate the birthday wishes. Appreciate all the birthday wishes. There's just a lot of ya, turns out.
Happy birthday.
And I'm also still trying to get a good run going, so I know you guys understand. Like, really? Oh, there is. Remix bundles is theoretically the fastest way to do the community center, and there's no time separation on the leaderboard. The issue is it's about a 1 in 100 to get a combination that is faster, or like the peak fastness, and then you still need to get lucky with everything else. So we're just gonna gatekeep a 1 in 100 chance that you realistically wouldn't be able to check without losing time until about like 20-30 minutes into the run. So not only would you have to have a good start, you don't even know if the run's going to be able to continue 20 to 30 minutes into the run. So yeah, it's not a very good time. But the seeded route is done with remix, and it's significantly faster. It's like a 1:30. Pace was ripped after floor 19. Why did I hit that guy twice with my pickaxe? Let's see. Copper ended up being a bit scuffed, but The mother just called. Wait. What do you mean, the mother? Did I do something to alerts? I just saw my phone ringing. I said the mother. The mothership. My mama. Alert gift was tiny. I don't know, I didn't do anything actively. Maybe it was a bug, don't know. Well, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the happy birthdays. Hope you had a good stream today, and I appreciate the wishes. Not a great day 2 so far, but it worked. We have a diamond day 1. Day 1 pace wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. I really don't need the coal. I probably should just combo here anyways. That up. Let's say I don't really want to waddle around and try to all those slimes. We just need iron at this point. Iron and copper. Pace hasn't been very great today overall, but nothing infuriating has happened yet, so. Worth walking down there, even if you see a little bit. I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to drop that and not even eat it. I should have way more than enough energy for the rest of this day. Really not concerned about money. We need 16 copper and like 31 more iron still. A few more decent bat wings would also be nice, but I don't even like going this far out of the way for this, but whatever. These guys gives me the ladder so I don't have to walk back. Yeah, I'm getting way too much coal. We're so far over on coal. We just have so much more copper to get, which is like the big issue. We're kind of gonna need a crazy clumps here. More iron. Guess maybe I should have eaten the leek. this. Six more. Iron or copper on that next floor, but whatever. Up faster. Okay, we have all three boys. Okay, we'll be about a minute ahead. Very rich run. Oh, why was I not holding that left click? Rolling a little bit. Rain after the 13th, please. Thank you. And 21. Yeah, Viva Girl's not with us right now. Be surprised if we just get her in a bit here, though. Technically it binds day 3, but another leak. Nope. One rain day, please. Not looking good for rain. Why did I not refill the can? Lose like 20 seconds here. It's a little scary. If I didn't have the energy there and I just chopped those two things, I would have had to eat in, which I didn't want to do. As I save a little bit of time by not having to eat here. We basically got like new quality strawberries, which normally would suck, but thankfully we have extra money, so it shouldn't be an issue. But I mean, this run's chilling. We could be about a minute and a half ahead out of Mines Day 3 if we get a decent one. Gus has keys to the town since he's been in the region longer. That makes sense. All right. So we need 8 bat wings. Fluorescence, and we have the blue guys already. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, Batwing, Solar Essence, money. than it being on 51. I just want to keep those guys up there because they would be easier to get the ladder from. Lovely. I don't even know if today's a good luck or a bad luck day because I've only gotten ladders from enemies now. I assume it's not a good luck day based off of this floor. Money, I'm not getting that much. Really didn't. Oh my god, really? Crazy. Mainly solar essence, but also getting the supplies for sprinklers. And the remaining whatever other items we need from the community center still. Combat book no good, no way to sell it. I'd have to ship it to the bin, and that's just a waste of time at this point because I don't really want to ship anything to the bin. Reading it does nothing for me. So, just forgotten. I want to get out by like 10. Actually. Like 10 is like the ideal time I leave. And I got out at past noon. No, that's happened the last like 3 or 4 runs in a row. I was out around 10-ish the last few runs. It's normally pretty consistent. It just didn't help that that the ghost literally lost me like a full minute. It took 4 floors for it to spawn, and then on top of that, it was like the worst ghost kill I've done. Okay. To get hockey roll recipe because I'm tilted. I should be like a minute and a half ahead right now. Juju runs, I don't find them to be as fun, so no. Jojo runs consist of sleeping until winter tailing, and then selling the winter forgeables, and then getting it in what, like 40 minutes. It's literally like 10 minutes of sleeping, 30 minutes of winter tailing, and then the rest is just waiting. 85. Okay. Thanks for happy birthdays. So how do you get parrot level 4? You mean like one of the worst, actually I guess I can't even argue that. I can't even say it's one of the worst because a lot of them are just worse. The actual answer to that is getting the most overrated trinket. Second most overrated. Most overrated is Magic Quiver. But that's just because it should actually just be worse. Or it's like the only two that are prohibiting the gameplay or make gameplay worse is the frog and Magic Quiver, but at least the frog is cool. Like, legit, if my first trinket drop was the Magic Quiver, I wouldn't even equip it. I would just delete it because I'm better off not having it equipped than equipped. It's just not good for my specific play style. I want the enemies to actually get close to me so I can use my hammer to instant kill them, but the Magic Quiver knocks them away and keeps them away from me, which I don't want. The argument for Magic Quiver is it prevents you from being swarmed by enemies, but realistically, if you're getting swarmed by enemies, you're probably on the floor too long, which is just a skill issue, realistically. Obviously, everybody plays at a different pace, so like you can use what you want, but I would just actively never use the Magic Quiver in any situation. There's not one situation I would ever want to use the Magic Quiver in. Rather use a frog when fishing the mutant bug lair? Yeah, that too. The frog just deletes it. So there's actually a use for the frog. It's just not enough money. Even if you're using it purely for money on, like, in the best case scenario, it's just worse than just doing a average Skull Caverns run. So it's just like, why? Like, sure, it's okay for extra money, but it's just at that point, just use a better trinket for making, or for doing activities so you can make more money. That's the issue I have with the parrot. It's just like, why use it when there's just better options? Yeah, Ice Rod somewhat has the same issues as Magic Quiver, but it doesn't have the knockback effect, so it's just significantly better, and it's something I would equip. It has very niche instant kill uses as well, with freezing snake boys. But it's like, Fairy's just arguably the best, because you can just be much more reckless, which generally allows you to be faster. And then you obviously have your cosmetics ones, which are like fine, you know, like magic hair gel is fine. Frog for a cosmetic is fine. If you're using the parrot because you like it, sure. I don't think it looks good, and I think it squawks annoying, but fair. Fairy's a cosmetic. Especially if you get a good looking one. Why is this tiger trout so ridiculously hard? Oh. This isn't even like my fault for how long it's taking. Like I feel like I've actually played this decent. That was just a ridiculously hard tiger trout. Yeah. Yeah, I get the appeal of the parrot looking cool. It's just not my cup of tea. No pog jelly. No. We're gonna need a pog jelly command now. That's a salmon. I used to believe that that's a catfish start. Yeah, it kind of stinks that it's tied to game or player ID. Another tiger trouty. Another tiger trout. That's not a catfish. That's wiggling. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I think it's mostly going to be quality of life, and he's mentioned some system changes. Whether, I don't know what those system changes could even be, but system changes. I wouldn't be surprised if it's about the same scope as 1.6. Like there was a lot added to 1.6, but there wasn't a lot added to 1.6, you know? Like, you got a new event. We probably won't get a new event. I feel like the schedule, I guess we technically got 3 new events. The schedule is already filled, so we likely won't get any more new events. Probably a lot of NPC cleanup, dialogue cleanup. I don't really know otherwise, to be honest. I just don't think we're gonna get, like, you know, a new Ginger Island like we did on 1.5. We're not gonna get, like, Zuzu City or some shit. Not a single catfish. Mining jelly, fortune jelly, combat jelly. You know. I got so much trash today. Whatever. What? Oh, yeah. Well, at least I didn't miss a catfish. It's a little sadder that I didn't get a catfish on the line, but at least I didn't make the mistake. One leak. And we'll just get a crazy mind space so that the one leak doesn't matter. No. I didn't get a single catfish on the line. Which is fine, because mine's day 3 was utter shit, so the run kind of just needed to die. Yes, it is. Plus forage equals better mines. It's kind of just a running gag because it feels like whenever I get like a 5+ leak start, the pace is always just bad, and it's just supplemented because I actually have the energy to brute force it. Where in theory, like, you just don't even really want to eat anything because it's a waste of time. So if you can get away with a less forged run, you technically save more time, so the run's just better. But obviously, at the end of the day, it just comes down to whether or not you get the ladders or not, which is RNG. But more forage is just better because if you have leeks are better to eat than parsnips because they gain more energy back, so it's more time efficient to eat over parsnips. So it doesn't mean you don't want leeks. You do, but there's just generally a high correlation between a run that has a lot of leeks being bad versus a run with no leeks being good. Even though it's like totally survivor biased. It's just survivor bias because I'm more likely to quit out of a low food run earlier because I know I have terrible food, where I'm less likely to quit out of a high food bad run. So I end up playing more high food bad runs than low food bad runs. It's weird. The goal is the community center. The goal is to complete the community center in the least amount of real life time starting from a fresh file as possible. My current PB is 2 hours and 5 minutes, and I'm trying to do it in less than 2 hours is the goal time. But the entirety of the community center without using any glitches. I did not take any knockback. Normally I don't like equipping 2 magnet rings, because you kind of want to save a spot for glowstone rings, and you don't need that much magnetism in this run in particular. A little bit is nice, but you don't really actually want that much. Really? Ladder from 3 bombs on this floor? I'll be the first to say that first one wasn't a very good placement, but that second one was a wonderful placement. Yeah. Odds are I won't, but odds of getting 2 small magnet rings is much lower than getting a glow ring. Okay, 26, I see you. I killed a run, I see. Yeah, this run's gonna be fully reliant on cave carrots on 29 now. About it. Also, this pace is now just terrible. Like, the pace was like okay to good, and now it's just awful. Edge. Oh, I just didn't chop down that stump. Okay. Oh, that's not what. So let me start a run past like 2:30. How do you plant both columns at the same time? Hold down right click, left click, and X while having your mouse on the tile next to you. So you want to be standing over one of the spots you want to tile, then your mouse over the other one. If you hold down that. It doesn't work when you have higher move speed. Like if you have more move speed than like +1.5, which is basically just coffee plus the Way of the Wind books, you're going to start misplacing, or it's going to start skipping one every so often. It's very specific. Nick, very happy birthday. Even the game knows it's my birthday. Little party hat. I'd also like to think it's the run, but this pace is not very good. But we pushed through. It's not bad. Like, I mean, we're like 30 in-game minutes behind already. 40. 50. An hour. Okay, well. Trying to go 5 floors every half hour. We get into the mines at like 7, so you want to be on floor 10 by 10. Floor 20 by 1. That's the overall goal that I go for. Pocky, thank you for the 3 months. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend, and thank you for the happy birthdays.
Happy birthday. Have hope.
The scary part when it comes to having like lower energy runs like this is I feel like I need to go out of my way to kill enemies and break less rocks, so I have a less of a chance of high rolling. But it's like if you just don't hit the ladder, you're just wasting so much time. Same time, the pace needs to pick up anyway, so doesn't matter. Bottom right there. We're already eating. Can we take this party hat into the next run? Party hat, but I like the pace. We're still just an hour behind. It's not even awful. Assuming 19 goes well, but... we're about to be 5 floors behind pace. Like, being an hour behind by the end is not awful, because then you end around 8, which is like the original goal time. Now we're like a full hour and a half behind, so it's kind of just like, what are we gonna do? Especially with this much energy. I mean, that's the type of shit we're trying to rely on, so that's good. A little concerned about copper, but we'll get there when we get there. 29's gonna have to provide, so. You just need runs to stay within reason, because then you can just get a scenario like that where you just get so lucky for like 5 floors and it kind of just makes up everything. The real issue about this day is we're at 47 copper, which I wouldn't really say is great. I mean, I think we got all 4 cave carrots, so. Did in fact, parsnips. I have more energy than I thought I did. I guess I just ate 5 parsnips. Low-key makes sense. It. Okay, 5:30. Killing that guy, there's a ladder. I'm just going 35 and then trying to figure this out tomorrow. Or is this a YOLO run? Realistically, it should be the first option, but this one is awful. Wise. Run is literally just pure cope because I have a party hat. So I'm just gonna go the pure cope play and try to go to 40. So I can actually, you know, stop coping and leave the run when I don't make it. I really like that copper, but I don't really think I can get it. Not this much. I don't know how to play this thing that I need 35 copper still, which is all in on the party at. It didn't even end up being that slow of a pace, by the way. Like 8:20 is like not bad, but 8:20 with that much copper is bad. You need 11 coal, 35 copper. Holy shit. I don't know how the copper barrels are on this day. Guess we're gonna get real acquainted. Great start. Singles. Wait, so let me get this straight. I have broken like 7 rocks and I was at 10 or I don't know. Like, how many iron nodes have I broken? And I'm at 14 ore right now. Like, isn't like the average is supposed to be 2 ore per node, and I think I'm averaging like 1.2 ore a node right now. Like the iron ore spawns have been fantastic, but the ore drops themselves are so terrible that this is awful. Like this is almost unplayable in terms of ore drops. Like, I have probably legit broken 13 nodes, and I'm at 15 iron. So I need cave carrots or just something. I just don't know what to do about the copper situation. Oh, we're already like 20 minutes in. I mean, we're doing great on coal, so I may as well just keep using cherry bombs and just hoping I get stuff like that. Massive clumps, just cherry bomb away everything. For the birthday wishes. I'm kind of just hard coping here. I should have that by now, but I'm just curious to see if I can make it work out at this point. That's enough coping for the party hat. Ugh, such awful pathing. minutes behind already. Unhappy baby. I need to kill that guy bottom left or bottom right. We're gonna have a copper problem again. Now it looks that way. Oops, a daisy. I mean, we had a run all the way at some fall fish, but haven't had another run after. Pretty standard. Haven't been having a very good day in the mines so far, but it happens. Full 5 floors behind pace that I'm looking to be on. Hey. Not a huge fan of the no cape carrots there, but got a cherry bomb that should help here. To go a little bit out of my way for copper. I don't really want to go far. Copper side of things, so. It's not good. Copper, no enemies. Money's a little sketch, but oh, so much rain. Three worse luck days in a row is kind of crazy, no? Well, this run's probably just straight up dead at this point, so. We'll play it just to see what happens, but it's likely just straight up dead. 3 worse luck days followed by a bad luck day. What am I supposed to do? Obviously, I can still just get lucky, but... No, I didn't say 2.5. I said 2:30 our time, so I technically have another 45 minutes to get a run off the ground. Oh, our money on day 1 was awful. Like, this run's just straight up. Like, I'm just hard coping. Realistically, because I don't actually have that much more time to do runs, I should just reset this now because this run is just going to be terrible. Pressing the wrong hotkey. And I didn't restart the timer. What a sad day of runs so far. Our literally only okay run just died to just not getting a single catfish on the line. And it's not even like I was late to the lake fish or the river fish too. I was there at like 9. Yesterday's run peaked too early. I don't even know if it's worth going on my way for this one. I already have 5. Does 6 really make a difference? I need 6. It's just a bad day. Nah. Oh, look, I'm in. That said, today has not been a very good day of runs, so don't really expect much. We have kind of been hard stuck. Probably start going out of my way for copper more. Copper. I've gone the same number of floors as I have copper. That's when you know it's bad, because you only go 40 floors and you need 115. That guy off my hitbox, was I? I can't go too far out of my way for it, but no, if it's like right there. Am I missing Earth Crystal slot? I don't think I've had a good 19 today. That's okay. Like, normally they've been awful, so it's like, I'm fine with that, but I haven't gonna blow this up for extra stone. Oh, stone plus a coal. The unironic. Hope I didn't skip a ladder down south. Much coal do you need? Technically in total 39, but you don't get it all on the first day because you can get a lot from dust sprites. Carrots. Fine. As long as it has an objective, you can speedrun it. There are plenty of objectives for Stardew. I have a few too many categories. Yeah, our copper situation. I need 115 and I'm at 65. And I only want to go 3 more floors after this. We're kind of fine on money. I don't need to worry about that. Good for that guy to be on a valid tile. See a ladder. Have to be in the darkness, like Kind of in the awkward place over here that I couldn't be able to see very well. Good. Fine. Flip the pace. Ended up with good copper. Maybe all the way at the bottom. That's generally how this floor works. Oh, this is bad now. This is a little scary. I don't think I have another energy hit. Oh, I do. It's just so sad. We just needed to... Actually gonna be a decent run. Just runs out of energy. 38 there, kind of just ended it. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Realistically, I can start like 1 or 2 more mines runs before I gotta call it for Stardew. Depends. You know, if I get a Stardew run here, no. But if I don't, I guess I can play a few matches. I won't be able to play for long. Because I realistically would need to end by like 4:30. It'd be like 2 hours. Gotta do the family call, going out to dinner. chat. Mothership already called. Yeah, no. I mean, like, yeah, but I didn't pick up. But I told her I was streaming, and then I told her we're doing dinner at like 5. So it's either we can do the birthday call before or after, and she's like, let's do it before because I want to be in bed. I would like to be asleep by then because they're 2 hours ahead of us because they're in Illinois. So realistically, we wouldn't get home until like 8-ish their time. No, because it died before fish. It basically died like right at the hour mark. Well, before. Why did I not go and kill that guy? Just ladder odds. Why am I opening up my inventory? I'm chilling. Like, it's been a sad day of runs, but it's like it happens. I know I was kind of hyping it up to birthday PB day because it just happened the one time, but the odds of it happening a second time are just like whatever, like, you know, not realistic. And I get that. It would have just been really funny. Change whether or not the day is a good day or a bad day overall. Had a few runs that are PvP based lately. Yeah, that too. Like yesterday's run. Like if I don't yesterday's run, if I don't toss the run to hay, putting it in that chest for whatever reason. Like I even reminded myself that I put the hay in that and I needed to pick it up on the pufferfish day. I just forgot. Like I told myself into the head. Like I realized that earlier. So that was like a big time loss. And then I actually lost a lot of time to crab pot, which was my fault. I didn't know how many crab pot items I needed, so I kept like trying to just get one more. I didn't need one more, and it's like it took a while to get that crawfish. Like it legit probably wasted like 40 to 50 seconds of brute forcing that. So it's just like I just wasn't counting. There's just like those two things right at the end kind of just tipped the scales. Otherwise, it probably would have PB'd by like a few seconds. It wouldn't have been a big PB, don't get me wrong, but it could have PB'd. But yeah, we've been consistently having quite a few good runs, at least going into tuna, or year 2. The runs after tuna, you know, or like the runs after it gets to tuna and after it gets to lake fish, different story. But well, those mistakes weren't done on the last day. The last day was actually fine overall. The mistakes were done slightly before, right at the end. Because the mistake was done on the pufferfish day and on, during animals, which you sleep a lot, so it's kind of hard to have a backup save for. Like that. Yeah, like fish have not been great recently. I feel like I was baited by luck on the first few floors. I feel like I had like really good ladders on the first few floors. I had quite a few freebies, instant hits, and then last floors have kind of just been ladder. Oh, rip that. Okay. Thank you for the happy birth. For that, for okay, that wasn't awful. Okay, I mean, we're still on pace. Be a little less so, but I have money. Fine. Put on that guy, I guess. Like, I instinctively want to try to pick up the bug's meat, so I keep standing still after I kill the guys, but I don't have inventory room this run because I have... Just picked up the bug's meat for the topaz, so would have had more money from the bug's meat so far. I can go up here. If these guys give the ladder, I'm taking it. Hello. These were good on that. No cave carrots, kind of stinks there, but we have 2 cherry bombs to potentially get us out. This alive. I don't need that much copper, which should help energy. Question really just is, can we get the ladder? Can we? Right, okay. I'm gonna get the... I was gonna say I might cherry bombs. That's kind of unfortunate. Double ones right there. This is cave carrots. I don't know why. I just remember there being a spot that gives cave carrots there. A ladder there. I'm kind of fine with this. I think that was quite a bit of money. Kind of lower copper than I would have liked, but I kind of felt like I was forced. extra gold. Here. Only 100 extra gold. But... that's not what I want. No. Okay, well, coal or copper is kind of in a predicament, but base was good, so hopefully we can just make it up on day 2. Got 2 cave carrots as well. Surely we don't get 4 bad luck days in a row again. I don't like it raining tomorrow, though. At least we got a good luck day. It's not on the day that I would like it to be on, but... no, we could have just gotten no good luck days again. Hey, very happy birthday. $88. I have good money day 1 at least, so I don't need to worry too much about day 2, but I still need it to not be bad. Kind of interesting that I haven't been to 82 yet. Or I'm sorry, 42. Worried about coal at this point. Blue guy. Another one of those, please. Oh, okay. Batwing plus bad. Though. Worse. Another strawberry right there. Or bat wings, I have inventory. I can also eat the parsnip. I don't really need it. Kinda hoping for like a jade. $20 more iron, 25 more copper. Not like 3. Ideally, just 2 more nodes here. Pick that other one up that was down there. We can keep that, I basically. I eat this because I'm pretty sure. Now I just need to magically find 25 copper ore. Is more of the issue. Not very good, but I'm not starting another run at this point, so. 21, 22, 25, 26. Better get a lot of rain if I'm gonna deal with an owl here. Realistically, I don't even need to harvest the potatoes. We're at 27. That means we're missing 5, but I got 5 collie. Yeah. I don't need to worry about the potatoes if I just don't get them for free. Have an inventory slot as well, so not worry. Just rain for the rest of the season, please. Everywhere. Literally, my PB is not good. My PB is played mechanically well outside of like 2 areas, but the RNG was just like average. So literally, as long as I just get lucky, I will save time. I could easily be a minute and a half up right now alone. I can save a minute if I just get enough rain days in spring. I mean, some of the splits there's less time save. Like the upcoming summer split, there's not very much time save. Mine's day 3. I can save like a minute and a half pretty regularly. Ballfish, I can save probably about 30 seconds realistically. A minute if I get God RNG, you know. Winter, if I just get the forge relatively quickly, I can save another like 20 seconds. Like, literally the answer is just everywhere. It'd probably be easier to list the spots that I don't have time save in. It's like a 1 in 100 every single day. The reason they don't seem as rare in speedruns is because, you know, we sleep a bunch of days. Like, on average, we're supposed to see, like, 2 separate night events throughout this run. Because of how many days we sleep. You know? Supposed to see 1 night event on average per year. Yeah, before them being ultra rare was a coding issue. Now they're common. Relatively common. So I have a gold bar. I only need 35 gold ore. That makes this interesting. I basically have to get, like, no... I don't have to go get any money on day 3 of mines. Like, I just want to push pace. Like, I'll pick up iron if it's next to me. Okay? Like, 100%. But I purely want to push pace. Because that 1 gold bar is the equivalent of... it's 400 times 5. So 2,000 gold minus minus 150. Yeah, 2k or 2k divided by 150. Not minus, divided. Sorry. 12. Yeah, so that 1 gold bar is the equivalent of having an extra 12 iron ore. Technically slightly more, it's 13 because of the piece of coal it saves as well. So 13, almost 14 iron ore. So it's like I can get away with doing like a 10 iron ore day here and I would be fine still. And I already have 2. Right? Alright, so we need quartz, frozen geode, solar essence, little bit of cash, not a lot. I should pick that up. There's like no rocks on this floor. You do 400%. No rocks plus no enemies means like really high ladder chance. Take that. And that's basically all the iron ore we need right there. Like, I'm gonna go out of my way for it. I think this is acceptable. Because then I don't need to worry about it for the rest of the day. I got 10 ore from that. That's fine. Yes. Technically, it's Robert, but... I don't need aqua. No ghosty. Oh, wow. I can't think of one off the top of my head right now. No, treasure chest you need luck for. They asked about low luck. Trash is not affected by daily luck. Never has been. I mean, if you don't want it to lightning store, if you don't want lightning to strike as much, technically you want low daily luck, because the higher daily luck you have, the more lightning strikes you get on average. So if you don't have lightning rods and you don't want your farm to get blasted as much, you want lower daily luck. That'd be like a very niche situation. That would be nice in speedrunning, because obviously I don't want my crops to get destroyed and I'm not making lightning rods. I'm sorry, is that a purple mushroom that I just passed? I generally just like check them, but I don't actually care. Hopefully there's a purple mushroom. Because having to go out of my way for that one is like really annoying. Oh, I can't pick it up with tall fish. You are smart. Three. 32 would mean 16, so I need 84. You get a lot of money from Skull Caverns. Crazy that I haven't seen a catfish all day today, even if you count the other one that's been here. Not seeing one catfish. It's still a little early, but I have fiberbass fishing rod. That was a catfish. Kind of thought it was a tiger trout. It's really slimy. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. We have catfish. We need the other feed line. I have catfish. I need tiger trout. Also, you have no idea how fishing works, if that's what you think. Well, technically, you are right about catfish. But if you think it's the same for tiger trout, you don't know how fishing works. Once this run dies, I can bring up the calculator for you. Imagine having fiberglass fishing rod early and still not getting a single tiger trout on the line. Is what it is. I'm gonna bring it up just because I can't. Stardew fish. Alright, this is a lovely website that tells you your fishing odds. In Pelican Town on a rainy fall day with fishing level 2, because that's generally what we have. Luck doesn't do anything. Just do past noon just to make this easier on us. Alright, so the generally the issue with fishing is you're trying to get the lowest odds fish as fast as possible. So in this case, it's the tiger trout because it's a 7.71. Catfish is 15. So we want to optimize this number right here. And water depth 5, which is where Haley's house would be, is not the optimal water depth for the tiger trout. Water depth 4 doesn't exist, but water depth 3. Water depth 3 is the best theoretical. It lowers the catfish odds slightly, but it increases the other 3 fish that I want, which is walleye, shad, tiger trout. If I fish at water depth 3, water depth 4 doesn't exist. If we go to the wiki page and we go to fishing strategy guide, this has all the water depths. Water depth 0, 1, 2, 3, 5. 4 doesn't exist. Don't ask why. And we go to this. What water depth do you think this is? That's water depth 3, where I want to be fishing for tiger trout. Sure, I could go over here and fish at water depth 5, but it's technically lower tiger trout odds, which is the fish that I care most about. So I'm fishing in the proper spot. Plus, it wastes time having to walk over here and then walk back where this is closer. And again, catfish is normally not the limiter here. But you can take this like extreme for other things, like in summer, for summer fish when I'm fishing at the mountain lake. Like, you can change these. So for sturgeon, there is literally no change in fishing between water depth 3 and 5. It just does not matter. It's just a 14% chance. But if you go down to water depth 2, you can notice that bullhead goes up in odds. Largemouth goes down a little bit. So water depth 2 is optimal for bullhead, and if you want chub and carp, you want to do water depth 0. So you can use this. Beach is kind of the same thing. There's tuna is the main draw. You want to be in at least water depth 3 for tuna. Actually, apparently water depth 3, well, wait, let me do it first thing in the morning, because that's a better example. If I get there, it's... Technically, water depth 3 is optimal for tuna. I did not know that. I assumed it was 5. I guess we would be fishing level 3, but... not a huge difference, but it is a difference. Just don't want to be in 2. 2 severely reduces the odds. Oh, I guess this is raining. Wait. Yeah, I still want to be in water depth 2. It's interesting. How you can use some of this stuff. Or 2, you know? Technically, you want to be in water depth 2 for ghost fish. It's interesting. It's a little counterintuitive because you would think some fish would be more important than others, but they're just not in the scale. All right. All right. I'm not gonna play Minecraft today, but I am not doing another Stardew run because I do not have time to start another one. So I am gonna peace here. I do appreciate the birthday wishes. I appreciate you guys joining stream and whatnot. I appreciate the support. But I am... Oh, the chat's in our break. We can force her back. That's it. I am gonna peace, so I just need a break. I'll be on tomorrow. Am I streaming tomorrow? I'm not streaming tomorrow. Never mind. Yeah, okay. I'll be back Monday. No stream tomorrow. That's it. I'm gonna peace. So, I do hope you guys have a great rest of your week and great rest of your day. We had some good runs this week. Unfortunately, not today. It is what it is. Stardew give us and Stardew take us. So yeah, on that. And I'm gonna raid Lee chat and force her to start running instead of taking her break. Joke, by the way. Yeah, so anything else? No, should be good. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.